Yo, chat! Welcome back, everybody. How's everybody doing? Ready for a good weekend? Hope so. First, let's end this Friday with another Kingdom Come Deliverance stream right off the bat where we left off yesterday. I ended the stream. I said, save, exit, and there we are now. Haha! I was working on some stuff. Do I still have? Oh, that's of course what I wanted to do. I forgot. I wanted to see if there's any way to get our handsome some pummels. We'll do that next time. Let's, drop these off. Guess we can leave the apron here now. And then all of this. I actually forgot to check. Didn't I put a lot on my horse? And lockpicks. Torches. Don't need that many. I kinda want this one. One of the other things that I wanted to try to see if we can push some of this up. Remember, I had some complaints from a certain somebody. Will not name names. Heavy. No, just kidding. But we need to get some stuff a little bit cleaned up. So if I transfer like, oh boy, one, save me. Shh, don't say anything. That's just to save me from doing some math. And make 15 that I'll keep. Yo, damn buddy, welcome. Got enough bandages. Still got the treasure map. Marigolds and everything. Good. Was it under... Oh, yes. And... Alright, at some point I'll have a look at the dice as well. We've been into a position where we needed to play some dice. So definitely gonna keep an eye open for first things first. Not the horse, but so many cobblers. Tailor kit. And armor. Yes, 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 yes. La la la. Oh no! Already using too much. Does he have a armor kit for sale? Ooh, do I like mud better this game or the first? Yeah. Yeah, well.
What do you have?
Oh god. I don't know. I feel mud is still a little bit like what should I say? I have a feeling that they should have done a little bit better on the I'm gonna sell some of these. On the whole movement mechanic and everything behind him. I like mud, I really do, but the mechanics are a little bit yeah, you know? Like he keeps walking right in front of you. Right in front of your bloody feet.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
He's definitely not
Finally. Thank you.
great.
And a good day to you, friend.
Always when you're under attack, if you tell him to attack the other guy, he's just like there, running around in circles around him. Do I need to do something? 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 You know, like a stupid dog. And then it's like, oh, good job, boss. You did it. You killed him. But wait, was I supposed to do something? that's just how I imagine things to go, but damn. Mud is definitely not the brightest, sort of say. Maybe that was intentional. I don't know. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, wait. I was first repairing my armor. I bought some of these. Bro. I mean, can we train him? I don't think so. I was hoping for something like that, but I at least haven't found it yet, if there's something like... Oh, bloody door. Now, Henry's not the brightest either in that sense, because he just keeps running into the doors.
Whoa!
I was actually thinking also the same thing with Pebbles.
Good.
Like, is there no way to like level them up or anything other than putting points into skills here? I haven't actually. Where your horse threatens your enemies more than before. What? When riding off-road, the horse will consume stamina 5% slower. Oh yeah, so Roadrunner and Wild Rider are... the ones that exclude each other. You charge into someone with a horse, their moral will drop significantly and they will opponent. Yes, definitely we need more Scooby snacks, always. Scooby? A Scooby snack. I think I'll go with this one. I had a Hunt Master. Oh. I actually got 4 points? Wait. This is always an interesting one. Hellhound. If you have your dog with you, you appear more threatening and tough to others. Will show presence and determination check skill, but also in combat, as enemies are more likely to give up and run away. I've barely seen anybody give up and run away, especially at higher levels at some point. It's like... Oh, you've taught Mud to create a ruckus and draw attention to himself. Can be handy, especially when you need to sneak somewhere unnoticed. You can get him to bark by selecting the relevant command under commands. Range dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. This can be... Yeah. Heightened scent. Mud can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at much greater distance. In combat, Mud will be tougher and will take 10% less damage from enemies. Definitely. Mud's obedience will decrease 25% slower over time. I have to say, I've also not really been a good dog keeper, I think. Keep going with this one. Did I go with... Wait, how many? Okay, I still have one more point left right now. Oh, and I definitely need this one. I'm just trying to quickly read through these. That one. I want to use the bow more, actually, I think, as well. Just wish that I had another slot. Oh well. Scholarship. I think I'll go with Wonders Man and Deliverance. Next time. I don't know. Ooh, we did a lot of drinking indeed, but I still don't know why. I'm only level 8 in drinking. Craftsmanship. Those in crossbody you repair yourself with the boys kit are 10% more powerful. Oh yeah, totally legit. Stolen weapons, armor and clothing. Keen eye. Helping hands repairs by craftsman will be 20% cheaper. And the 7 league boots. But what are the boyar kits? I haven't seen those ones yet. Any craftsman's do? Nah. There. We'll see. Yeah, I need to think about this one. Maybe I'll go with... I think I'll go with Hellhound. And drinking it. About... Do I have anything here? Well, true. Red mist might mean your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 health points. Effect does not apply on your combat or bleeding. I'll go for this one. That one. Vitality. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you'll briefly get a bonus on stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you'll quickly regain your strength and can start running again. Creeping Phantom. When sneaking, your movement will be 15% faster. I'll go with that. Sounds fun. Strength. Charge attacks deal 5% more damage. Blunt damage. All melee weapons is increased by 5%. Vanguard shield blocks cost you 30% less stamina. Strong. I feel like this one would be typical me. Strong as a bull. Carry capacity increased by 20 pounds. Yes. You. Only one? How many? But you're far more resilient, and a mortal armor will be 10 points higher at all times. Good natured. I'll go with that one. Blood of Siegfried. Go a little bit tanky. Hardened veteran. Whenever you make a dodge, perfect dodge or sprinter in combat, you can. Oh yeah. Rock solid. In combat, you can maintain a steady stance to your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds in battle, you gain plus 20 to your armor. Sprinting or dodging will cancel this. The weight of your armor you wear affects your speed of movement and how much stamina sprinting. Using this perk, your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less, thus having a lesser affecting your actual weight of your armor, nor your carrying capacity will change. Unbreakable. If you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover 20. Okay. I could do with a bit more stamina. And the rest I'll just combos, buffs. At least I discovered almost everything. One more undiscovered. All right. Yep. Let me have a look at the map again. Oh yeah, it does have a laundry marker at places. We'll just go here. That's not working. All right. Nope. We're not looking at anybody. Definitely not those ladies. $169. Hold on. Let me at least those. They're not dirty. This one doesn't seem to be either, but oh well. Confirm. I'm actually surprised that that takes up so much carry capacity. Yeah, Brunswick, whatever it's called. The map. Alright, what should we do? What should we do? Oh yeah. We still had to talk to the guys over here. And then steal the documents from Troskovy Red House, get information from Zinek. That's here. Yeah, maybe I'll travel first here, and then we can check up on the and his shield. There's no yielding. Of course you wanted me to continue with the storyline. You want to distract me from the from all the side quests. All the loot. What about the loot? There, slide that. Come on, slide down. Really? I just want you to slide down out of sight. What? Somebody said something? I thought I heard some yelling. Did I grab all the weapons and everything? I think I did. Poor guy. Do you have any Russian? Yes. That. Aww. Little Red Riding Hood, and it's basket with cookies for Grandma. Alright, Pebbles. Get us out of here. Ooh, why is it all of a sudden getting warm here?
You silly doggy.
Pretty sure I was sitting on Pebbles when
Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
this path. Yep.
Go! Go! Whoa. Whoa.
Uh-oh. Hello? Friend or foe? Friend.
Greetings to you.
Ooh. Interesting.
You must be Zinek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Crazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guard shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskovitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'm still learning.
Talk to Crazel then. He taught me everything I know. God be with you, good sir.
Yeah. Is he off into the woods? Yeah. What are you screaming
What's that
at?
you got? Look what I have for you.
Here, shut up. There are more here. More than meets the eye. Kinda looks like there should be more. Big area. Or shoot. I would say could be more. Not showing us anything yet. Try something else here first, real quickly. Ah. Okay, still too difficult.
Greetings to you. What's up? You dropped something?
Yeah, sorry. What was the quest saying again? Practice takedowns and pickpocketing. If you want to practice takedowns for pickpocketing, I should talk to Hansel the hired hand.
Same to you.
Maybe just first talk to him. Last time that I was here, he wouldn't really talk to me. He was just sitting there. I think he was kind of bored for a little bit.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure. Follow me. I know a quiet place. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back.
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Oh, people usually carry a pouch in the front and in the back, depending on the size of the individual items. They can be found in one of the pouches. Each pouch also lets you steal the content of the other one, but will be more difficult. If you activate the perk Inconspicuous, stealing from the front pouch will be easier because your target won't see you. What?
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Come on now, stop stalling.
Didn't I already have this page?
Have you started yet?
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yes.
Get...
Oh? Still find it really
I've got it.
slow.
Look.
How
Not too
you
shabby.
can move through the
Again?
what do you call them? Those item pocket thingies, whatever. I don't know.
Yes.
All right.
I did it.
You're good at this.
No.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble.
The
Just
first
remember,
time.
you mustn't let me see you.
All right.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. I wasn't even aware of you.
Yeah. Sure, buddy. Oh yeah, there was something about a double action, I think, with this.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
And how do these fights...
Nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, challenge one of us, and hop in the pen. And from there on, it's pretty clear, I suppose.
I'd love to try these bouts of yours.
Wait a mo. First you need...
Crazel?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here. I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
Would you know of any other...
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal... But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it. We've done this before, so you know what to expect. I'll fight back this time, so it won't be so easy to choke me out. If I defend myself, you can still knock me out, but you mustn't hesitate.
All right, let's do it.
Oh.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
But didn't they say right mouse button at the...
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, I don't know.
What are you doing here?
No, nothing. We just...
Ouch! You took me down nicely, in such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
She just walks by, walks back again, away again. Okay, for a second there, maybe I'll look it up afterwards, but I thought it said it was a right mouse.
One last time, and for real.
Oh?
All right.
But it's a left mouse trigger. Aha!
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely. I didn't notice...
One way or another. Natural camouflage, the dirtier you are. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. So a rodent or a weasel boy? Rodent for indoors. Weasel boy for outdoors. Go with one. The other ones, maybe sometime, but not now.
You at all. Nice job.
So there's a woodcutter's camp over here. We know this one. This is where we found the Roma boy. Wrapped to a tree. Unalived. There's the other one. Where is the master miller himself?
When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Good day to you.
Quickly before he starts eating.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you allow it.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
Well, all right, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zhelyov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
In Zhelyov? Yeah, I've had a few bouts there too. And I even won.
Did you now? Well, you must show them oafs of mine how it's done. Here, and good night.
Okay, we don't need to know him right now.
I apologize.
Christ, what a day.
Couple of lovebirds. Got a lot of firewood over here. What's inside the barn? Can we get in somewhere? Mocha? Not the cabbages. Okay, should I try to do a little bit of sneaking and pickpocketing and whatnot first? I'm just getting the XP and perk points and everything. What do we have here? A easy chest. Anybody around? I'll take those. I'll leave the there. Let's get on the horse properly. Where the saddler was. Interesting that we haven't seen so much of quests or anything in Samin. Roskovich, let's see what we can do about those documents. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Good, good.
Excuse me.
Eh?
I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
Oh, am I?
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
It's not really telling me anything, but apparently I'm not allowed there during the night. Makes sense. The merchant, yeah.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Wanted to talk?
You should come for a visit during the day.
Alright. Let's just walk here around. Run, Henry, run. Uh-oh. At least I got a pair of keys. A pair of keys? A pair of keys. I don't want to be anywhere near there right now. Maybe I should do a save. Somewhere a little bit out of harm's way. But able to spot the surroundings here. Alright, let's see. Where are my save? Uh-huh, uh-huh. No.
Sit. Stay.
Just for now.
Aye, come here.
Will he still stay now? I'm wondering what would be the easiest place to sneak in. The document is at the Rat House in Troskovich, which is where I should get it from. I should look for it in a chest of stolen items in the Rat House basement. Cynic himself had keys to it, but it fell under the bed in the room next door. I can also pinch one from any of the guards in Troskovich. Or, okay. I already have one of the keys. The only thing now is that I need to find a way in. And I'm guessing that's easier said than done with all the guards around. Oh, or not. I thought there was another guard doing his round here. I'm thinking I might need to...
Oh well.
Why is he not here now? Now you'll see the crime doesn't pay!
Run! Nah, I want to do this without getting spotted, but where was this guy? Come here, you stupid dog. Oh my god. This is even worse than in the... Okay, so you can only praise...
You silly mutt.
You can only praise Mud when you're looking straight at him, but every time you come close, he walks away.
Sit. Stay.
All right, so we already had the key. Okay, there's that one guy.
I'm done. I won't find nothing here now.
Oh, that was the guy that we took down? Doesn't seem to be anybody lurking here, right? No, not really. Oh, there's the other guy.
God bless. God be with you.
Patience is a virtue. Come on. Oh, here he is. Good day.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Oh, so he walks a long way in that direction. Okay. Oh, he's going over there. I don't think he's moving. He's still standing there. There he goes.
Oh, Christ.
Okay, let him go. No? Come on. Move along.
Night shift again. Oh, well.
There's usually someone here. Why is he not here?
What do you mean I'm a criminal? I mean... Am I? Hold on. No. God damn it. All that waiting. Okay. I'm guessing there's like a system to it. As soon as he goes out the front there, next guy pops up.
Who could have done it?
That's still the first guy that's standing around that one corner.
I give up.
What? Hold on.
Oh, why?
Not you.
Good day.
Greetings to you, friend.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Anything else interesting? At least the document is a lot easier than I thought. Let's not risk it. Nope, nobody here. What do you mean? Come on, horse. All the way here.
Go!
Whew. At least I got the document. I just don't think I'm welcome for a little bit here. At some point I need to speak to that guy, but that can wait.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Good for you. Probably he already has like $6 or something, and now he's only happy because he's a father of a son. But only then can he be a father. Oh, the good old days.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on, let's drink to his health.
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Oh well.
All right. May he grow strong, and to Jonty's health.
Yo, Pappy. Yep, we're drinking again.
Ugh. That was fucking disgusting.
What?
See? What did we lose? Got a lot of my coin. I got this one. Could actually drink that one. But
Here, Mutt. Search.
no, I want him to. Oh. But stay here for.
Sit and bark. Heel.
So wait, this guy basically poisons us? And then runs off? Did I miss him taking anything? You have any quests of tracking him down? No. Like, what the hell? I kind of sense that coming from a mile away.
There now.
I just wanted to see what he would do, but I'm also not sure what he actually did. I don't see him anywhere. Hmm. Interesting. There. Like I said before, mostly for the XP.
Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
What was my... Oh yeah, I think my bed was up there.
It broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
Come on,
He
juice the
complained
ladder,
to the
goddammit.
bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Hmm. There. Anything else?
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. But this is important.
I'm not...
Did I store anything on my horse that I want to get rid of? Nope.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. Too slow.
Go fuck yourself.
Ha! Ha! Fuck off!
Bad luck.
Oh, you mutt.
Careful. Good morning to you.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Another miller's trick. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Now, there's no trick. I promised I'd get you into that wedding. You'll just have to put in a bit more effort first. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure, but I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem? What's that?
A golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
Sounds more like the gingerbread man. And I mean, Gollum was only interested in the One Ring. He died for it.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, You'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
Sure.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So Bonnie is most likely a thief, am I right?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. And you don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily-liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
Oh?
You have a secret storage space? You're full of surprises, Crazel.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, actually, it makes sense.
Crazy Crazel.
I reckon you can't just make a golem in the mill. So how do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
To the lair! Bonnie! Oh. That's where we found the other guy as well, right? And where is Herschel? Herschel.
What a nag.
Herschel. Hansel and Gretel. Oh. Wait. Pickpocketing and takedowns? That's not what we were looking for. Needed to talk to him about... Why is he not letting me talk about the fighting? But, anybody else hear that? Like something exploded? What was his cart carrying? Oh.
God be with you.
Barney and Clyde.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Butcher Frantic, the Wolf of Scarlet, the Poet, or just plain old Henry. Technically, everything could lead us to our real identity.
The Butcher of Vranik.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
Not yet. Sorry. Let me...
I'm sorry. I got nothing.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual.
What kind of...
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals,
He did.
And what do you think of it?
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
I mean... We found him amongst the wolves the second time, but the first time... He was also from Skalitz. Skalitz. He was the dog of the butcher. And then him and Teresa met up after... Yeah, after we got attacked by the one guy.
It belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard.
Why?
Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case, you know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
Oh, geez.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Actually, no.
No, I don't. And Crazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the butcher of Vranyik.
Well, I don't think we're welcome anytime soon in Troskovich.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
I hear you're good at opening locks without a key. I'd like to learn.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it.
Sure, an hour.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to learn.
All right, but it'll take some time.
Yeah, there we go. All done. Aw, steal food. God dang it. Not as easy anymore to get food. Oh, got a couple of pears that I can eat. One actually. How much? 2 health. Yeah. Walnuts. Beef. I'll go with that. Wait, when did we get the skill book? Quiet as a cat. Alright.
Sweet thing from Slatigo?
Yeah. That's the 100th time you've asked.
I'll try to go here. Explore the map a little bit before we head off on our next adventure. Thank you. You. Get out of my face. Oh. Oh, yes. Yep, a poacher camp. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and just thank everything. Haha! Meat, a potion, much blood. At least that will kind of be an easy find next time. When we're going in this direction for the actual poacher. Run, Henry, run! Hi. Bye. Silly bandits. Why are they sleeping right now? Damn it.
But
Uh-oh.
But
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
But
Come on, give me a good hit. Ow, not like that. Ow! Okay. That was really super annoying. Where did I fight that other guy? Wait. Kind of lost my orientation a bit. Where's the camp?
heal.
Dumb dog. Damn it. Okay, here's the one guy. There's the camp. Here was the poop pit. Where did I take down that one other guy? I wasn't that far off, right? And eventually one of them fled maybe back to the camp. Oh. Uh-oh. there. Oof.
Come here!
Looking for his weapons, but there we go. He was already as good as that. So don't mind us. Yeah. Uh... Any other hidden loot, maybe? Nope. Okay. Ink. Could I like take a quick nap here to also heal up? See how this one works. Hold up. For half a day, sleep will heal you 2 times faster. Okay. $69. Nice. All right. Yeah, going back north. The boo pit. A body. A tree. More branches and trees. cabbage
God
cake.
bless.
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
So what?
Sauerkraut
I like cabbage.
pepper.
And where did you get it?
Well, I grew it
And where?
here,
In the woods?
so I bought it.
Why are you asking me?
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, what about the truth?
All right. You're not gonna believe this, but I stole it.
It's about the most sensible thing you've said so far. But I really don't know what to believe anymore.
I don't get it.
Just leave it.
What are you gonna do with me now?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
The sauerkraut, yeah. But not my cabbages.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you. So, do you want a taste?
Nah, not really.
I'm sorry, but I don't really like cabbage.
Oh, what a shame. Well, it's really good. And if you wanted, well, I'd make you more. You just have to bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
Just leave him be.
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
Because you're so stupid, I feel sorry for you.
That's very nice of you. I have to give you something as thanks. You want some sauerkraut?
Nah, thank you.
That's all right.
If you say so. But if you ever change your mind, well, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
Not the cabbages. Alright, where are we now exactly? Some kind of swamp? Oh. What's over here? A lonesome cabbage? Aw, I don't fit there. It feels like there's gonna be a lot here. Maybe, perhaps. Eventually? Uh-oh. That's a break a leg if you're not careful. And back of fortress. Ah. Hello. Greetings. Come in peace. Oh. Some kind of ominous.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Yes, I do. Yeah, just run straight into him.
Quick!
Hey, the fortress is closed on his lordship's orders, and strangers aren't welcome around here. I'd advise you to keep moving on.
Oh. Wrong.
I understand. Troublesome times. God be with you.
Aye, same to you.
Okay.
Quick!
I'm trying to see if there's like any other markers popping up.
Whoa, whoa.
Kinda looks like stables.
Quick!
Whoa.
And huh. I would have hoped for something more. Oh well. Fast travel to the mill here and I'm wondering. I still have a crime stat basically here. Visit the gravedigger. Pretty sure that there's still something down there. He's up here. Okay.
Greetings to you.
Not really worth it, but okay. I got some reputation out of that.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Usually one of the easy telltales, I guess. Captain Obvious.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves.
Hey.
You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone, so I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Did we only hunt 2 poachers for the other guy? Can't remember.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea.
Yeah, right.
Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck.
Well, good luck. You're gonna need it. Huh. The road to Samin. Horse? Oh, there you are. Let's see if we can clear some of those clouds on the map.
Quick! Go!
Just like that. Huh.
Quick!
Wait, what kind of farm is this? Have anything?
Whoa!
Ease.
Easy, good horse. Ka! Whoa, whoa.
Ooh. Damn it. Okay, I
What
should
a
find...
view!
Exactly. I should find the trot real
Quick!
quickly and wash up. And then see if I can make a nice screenshot on that position. All of a sudden I remembered, there's a photo.
Whoa!
Hello people! Haha. Wash up quickly. Oh, the nettle was popping up.
Go! Whoa!
Now if I park the horse here.
Come here!
What?
Nice one. Come here. Heal.
Quickly, before they look away. Should I have worn my Oh, it's ready. Sometimes it's all about the angle. Here the grass really isn't any much shorter. Kind of losing mud in the grass. You see? It's like almost non-existent here. I'll take this one. Be like this. Henry looking a little bit to the side of the... Oh. Maybe I should have cleaned this outfit as well.
Beautiful.
Let me quickly run back. Maybe we can also reposition mud then better. At least I now know the place with the where the horse is parked.
Come here.
Come on, Mud. This way. Really? Right now?
Mutt!
Oh, God.
Beautiful.
No.
Nice one.
Eh.
Interesting.
No, we need to be more here now so we have some... But... I think I'll go for this one. Something like this.
Nice.
We can... Ugh. Look at this. Look at how weird mud is now rendered. I kind of wish that you had like options to like move items around, like slightly rotate or replace mud.
Nice.
Nice. All right, let's go. Back home. Got some snippy snappish. I hope that this goes away quickly. A beggar. Ooh.
Good man. Hold on.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odelen von Wottitz. My
Odelen?
father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
I can spare you a few
well.
coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Hell no. Definitely not gonna give him even more.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
At least we did nice.
Die!
Oh, kind of the wrong way, but oh well. There we go. Oh. All right. Did I hit anything? Oh yeah, I think. That one and the rest I'm hitting. The hunting arrow, the torches, all of this. Store that here. A gun. Oh? That's a lot of ruckus outside.
Too slow.
Take that! I'll rip your arse open.
Shit. Pray, you bastard!
Hey, hey!
Fuck you, prick. This is unbelievable.
Why?
Nichts du da? Hey!
Are you all right? Do you hear me? Wake up.
Ugh, fuck this shit.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
The blacksmith's just... Were they fighting? You guys were fighting without me?
That's it. I'm closing. Come again.
How dare they? How bloody well dare they? You sitting with another woman? Oh well. And no more ruckus! You hear me? You drunk baboons! Slam the door. Oh. Alright. Let's... do. Did a bit of nighttime reading. Aha! Completely full again. Let's see if I can sell him some of these. Already awake? Is it me or is it a little bit foggy? Ah, shit. Yeah.
Are you going to bake bread today?
No. Sorry.
Oh, wait! Master Blacksmith! Where are you going?
Excuse me? Greetings. What do you need?
Really?
Well, my friend,
I hate it when he does that.
End up in hell. Alas, your can't be a sin.
I wouldn't want that mare of someone dick.
Get up above my horse.
Show me your where.
Hmm? I might be able to buy something from him. Like some steel. Oh, Frankfurter. Got plenty of this. So I'm getting 355. Yada yada yada. Maybe I'll also come back then in a minute.
I'd like to do something.
All right. Fine. Thank you, sir.
Let me check something.
Christ, so much.
So, flavor, materials, those. What do I have right now? I got a lot of 32. Oh yeah, 32 scrap metal, 19 steel. Great sword guard. Nice. I still got some Toledo steel, Frankfurter, and I got some pommels inside. That's good. Weapons. Oh, I think I have a better. And here. How come this old field crossbow with a quality 1 much better than the other ones? Hunting bolt, marksman bolt, piercing bolts. These are bolts, and I got the crude arrows and the hunting arrow. But I think I was able to buy better arrows from him, right? And then still have absolutely no idea where this came from. Oh well. Something, see what I can sell. Cling, cling.
What do you...
Oh! That one is expensive. I mean, actually, this is already much more, I think. How many piercing bolts? 28. How about if I buy got 28. 2 makes 30. If I buy 32, then I have 60. Right? Still have to pay money. Oh, that's good actually. Piercing arrows. I got ordinary and hunting arrows. So I am gonna buy all of this and then have another look. I cannot sell him the whatever it's called. Gambesons?
I'm glad you found what you were.
There. First, I'm gonna return that one. And then I'm gonna select the piercing arrows and return all the other 2 arrows, and I keep the piercing bolts. Okay. Player weapons.
Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Armor. Amazons that I cannot sell here. Food, no. Alright. I actually don't think I ever looked this place ever again after I just arrived here. No chests or anything that I can unlock. I think I have some stuff over here. Oh, use the ladder when I tell you. Come on! Ooh, I can open medium chests now. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I'm not really interested in it. Oh! I'll store that one for now. Oh, I can actually that one, that one, that one, that one, and those. Right? Yep. What is our status with Roscoe? Damn it. Still in the negatives. I know what I want to do. I don't always get that. I step on my horse, I look at the map once I got on. No. And then I fast travel, and once I get there, I'm not on the horse anymore. God, I definitely need a different horse. Oh dear. And a bunny?
Oh, whoa.
The other way. This way. Let's see if we can find something that resembles a cave. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Anybody around? I've traveled here apparently. I guess I missed this. But whatever you do, do not. I repeat, do not get in my way. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know whose this is, but now mine. No? No looty? No looty booty? That's kind of disappointing. Would have expected something here. Or at least somebody. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Kind of feels like before, right? Ooh. Like clay or... I mean, I probably should have a look at the map. Uh-oh. Oopsie. I think somebody wasn't feeling too well at some point. I was thinking dead end, but keeps going. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. It was a dwarf and he's digging a hole. Like this might be the way. Thought I heard something. A little bit more careful, please. The cave under Krusky. Okay. Okay. Nothing here. That would be sad. Chest at least there. Ancient moonshine. Whew. 500 tons of... Oh wait, it didn't tell me that I wasn't able to open this, right?
Shit.
Ow. Okay.
Bloody hell.
At least I got plenty of lockpicks.
Oh, fucker. Damnation.
Come on, Henry. You can do it.
Oh, fucker.
I'm almost there. Come on. Woo.
Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, fucker.
I better be getting a lot of XP for this.
Damnation.
What the hell? That was quick. Wow, really? That's it? Okay, I feel a little bit cheated, but... This was the pathway, right? Did I miss anything? No. Doesn't seem like there's anything hidden anymore or something. Oh. Hmm. But I don't seem to be able to do anything from this side. Okay. Use the ladder! Yeah, these were all dead ends. Oh? What am I opening? Oh. Oh, here in the corner. Jesus. Oh, I found some good loot. Yeah, this was the other. So, this is the way in. Came here. Check that one. We went here. That one led to closer to Troskovich. Or, no, not Troskovich. Trotsky Castle. And here we found that other bag. And a dead end. Right, Pappy? Yeah, I don't even want to think about what saltpeter is made of. Ew! Yes, let me... The Bacillard. Whoa. Oh, I definitely have some of these materials. I definitely have copper, exotic woods, the leader steel. We just found another piece and some iron. This one doesn't require any of the... what's that called again? Like the pommels or anything. Alright, I'm quickly gonna do a 5-second break and then I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. Also, don't forget, if you haven't already, like and subscribe. Help out the channel, help it grow. nom 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 nom. Mama, kind of back chat. I couldn't resist. Is this just weird stains on the map, or is it actually indicating something? Oh, and Pappy was saying, oh yeah, I think I remembered that in the old days they would collect from the floor of horse stables. Of course, you know it is the prime ingredient in gunpowder. Yep. And that I actually do know. 75% if I remember correctly. Of course, an American would know that. Probably taught in kindergarten. Hell yeah, American freedom, baby. Right? There's gotta be some American freedom there. Oh. I ran off course. What? This is kinda always a little bit sad that they have such a huge map, then these big chunks of nothingness. Oh dear. Is that the wind blowing? Oh well. So we did that treasure map. We still cannot really go to Troskovich itself. But I actually can go here, I think. Let's fast travel to the Apollonia travel point. The grave digger.
God bless.
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
Yeah, the unfinished cottage is here. But yeah, okay. So it's still not really telling us anything more than we already kind of sort of knew. Let's talk to him again about the rest.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
Now, I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
Right.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and...
Oh. And the Lord. The game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about...
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say, I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Ignatius, I'm going to need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Maybe.
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulphur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Why not?
Oh, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Yeah.
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
Oh, you fool.
Heel!
Get up. I'm not even gonna try a hard lock. It's a hard lock life. Do 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 do. Mostly just for the XP again. So. Anything of interest around here? You. All right. Right. I think, well, we have to wait for him anyway. Oh yeah, great, Mutt. Go water the tree. I don't know where this was coming from, but... nom 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 nom. I don't know how long it's been since the last save. Yeah, that's been a minute or so. Try to save. Yep. But what? Now I lost my trophies.
God!
The trophies on the hanging tree. But
Whoa!
oh. Please tell me that there is a way out of this. Oh yeah. Somebody's been hiding something here.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about. But oh, find something, Mud? Or are you just being obnoxious? All right. If there's any. Like on top here. Look like it. Just net. At least some stuff. That might be poachers. Ooh. Shit!
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. So... Oh, I got 3 skill points in thievery. Nimble fingers. When in the time second phase of the pickpocketing game, you gain time. Right, if you fail to steal an item when pickpocketing, you won't be affected by. Oh, so if you fail to steal, so return to the exit sign, basically. I don't know how else to describe it in that mini game, but you won't be detected by your victim. This perk has a 3-minute cooldown before it can be used again. Toolmaster, your lockpicks will be more durable and last 15% breaking. If you break a lockpick once you successfully overcome the lockpick will be returned to your inventory. Hidden pockets. If a guard searches you, there's a 3% chance he won't find stolen items on you. Thief's eyes. Can tell which stolen items are considered stolen in the location you're currently in. The red hand icon indicates these indicates items considered stolen in your current location. The gray hand indicates those that are not considered stolen in this location. Such items can be sold at the merchants without worry. Guards won't confiscate them during search. Back alley skirmisher. On one hand and the weapon on you will deal temporary damage. Effect also applies if you wield a torch in your offhand. And lawbreaker. Yeah. Okay. I'll go with the nimble fingers. I might get the rapid fight and maybe the hidden pocket, or it's sad that it's not like better skills for like some of the Jesus, I cannot even think of what I want to say. That it's not more useful skills for like the lockpicking and such. Go with rapid flight and hidden pockets. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Stealth. Dirt, ordinary. Wait. If you hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff, making it easier to deal with. Might even panic or someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little sooner. And not wearing very heavy armor, you can feint with Body your opponent and will make your warfare skill count as 3 higher. Ordinary man. Get the crimes you've committed more quickly. Maybe I'll go with this. I don't know. I don't really have feel with the other ones. That drinking. I haven't spent a single skill in that. Hmm. Oh well. Actually, hold on. There. Oh, really? Oh, jolly. How much more can I store on my horse? What? Oh, I barely used the horse this time. I was looking. Oh yeah, here the map. Ooh, snippy snappy. There. Snap. Maybe what I want to do is there. Basically, oh, home? How does this map work? So, camp, a wolf. There's some deers. A row, a row. For the mountain. Also, the map marks like 2 homes or thing like. Thing is not making any sense. Less. Nope, not really. Gonna travel a little bit south, I guess. Buddy, hoppity hoppity hop. Hoppity hoppity hop hop. Ah, in between the rocks. Wait. Ah. That's leading me away from the zone. Ah. Doesn't exactly make sense, the map. Here. I don't even know where the 3 crosses are. Camp. Wolf. There's 2 houses on the left side of the map. The hills to the right. I'm like on the edge here of the church area. Back into it again, I guess.
Are you not entertained?
If you actually are, don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel for more.
And if you're feeling extra generous,
Don't forget you can join the memberships now, or send a super chat.
I mean, there's a deer spot over there. But I'm not sure if that's the one that it's marking on the map. Also, oh, gonna say I haven't heard the wolves yet. Mud, just shut up. Where have you been?
Good boy. Good boy.
Maybe now you won't run as much. Definitely items you would find on a hunter of any kind. So, hold on. Okay. They're like crosses around here. bunch of rocks, bunch of boulders, but I'm not really seeing burial crosses. Something tells me I don't really have much use for that map here. Unless I'm really overlooking something, but... Map of game near Latigo. Could be here then, this area. Hello. Let's just see what we can find. That's part of the build, right? That we were earlier. I mean, these are two rocks that we can go between. But... oh. Yeah, it's the same edge of the map, basically. Or not the edge of the map. The, oh. Okay. My boots are heavily damaged. That's not good. Hold on. That was a deer spawn, right? If you... Why are these actually like 20? In durability, 20%. Oh dear. Oh, big deer. Hello. What are you on about, mud? Peekaboo. Gravedigger has the closest cottage and notices some wolves that have moved into behind this cottage. There's a small path lined with boulders leading straight into the forest. Yeah, but then I don't really get that. Well, I mean, I haven't really explored in the northern part. Oh. That's interesting. Right. It's... Was that here where we had the crazy sheep? Like another cottage somewhere around here. I mean, the other thing that would be great is if we could find the aerial crosses. I think I'm already... Hey, there's more to be explored in this direction. That's still within the search area. Although I'll be exiting it here soon as well. Have a look here.
Could this be the saltpeter pit Crazel is looking for? And I'm supposed to taste it. Cold saltpeter, not cold. Just raw.
Okay. I'm guessing that's perhaps not what I was looking. Oh, really, game? Really? Deaths. Death. Death. Death to death. You mother cluker. This is like, what, 30 minutes ago? There's no unstuck button, right? Nope. God dang it. Yeah, I had just grabbed that. Okay, so I had just talked to the gravedigger. Did I? No, I haven't been.
God.
Okay, so I didn't really miss that much. There.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
Show me.
Yeah, I already found that, Mud. Shut up. First try. I think it was those, right, that I picked earlier. Dealt. Did I already pick anything here? I don't know. Anyhow. Wait, what was the ordeal with this? I can't recall that being a thing. But oh well. Conspicuousness. Wait. Spectacle. Why is this so high? Not because of the broken boots. Okay, that's interesting. Bling. Oh yeah, let me this again. Now we've read it. So anybody notices the either the, well, I would say graveyard, Wait. Oh, it doesn't make... Somewhere it doesn't make sense. Graveyard, maybe? But then... This wouldn't make sense. The road kind of goes around, but... doesn't lead... This would be more the natural curvature of the rocks that's showing on the map. Like I said, it's just weird. Because then the other lines don't make sense. Alright, got all this stuff. Here we're overlooking this part. And perhaps we do need to be here during a specific time during the day. And we had this place. But then again, no matter what, we should always get the poacher camp marker on the map, right? So this is already the edge again. The border of the search area. Come on. And we're out of the search area. Ba-dum. Wolves, though. Or at least a wolf. Like, this is the... So, like, this rock is the corner of the search area. We're back in.
Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
He was freaking just there! There's definitely the wolves. Uh-oh. Jesus! Just always just sways. Ow. Sneak attack. Bloody wolves. I definitely need a little bit of a cleanup. There's gotta be like 2 million bolts in the ground here, right? See? I thought... Oh, you bloody mud. Now you come running back, coward. Should I, like, call him Courage the Cowardly Dog? Did I miss any more bolts? I don't get it. That map that we found is lacking so many clues. Okay, so now here were the wolves that... Okay, okay, they were there. But maybe it wasn't even those wolves. Bunny. Because I still haven't found this camp. I think there. Yeah. So over in that direction is the unfinished cabin or whatever they called it. There's like a hole between two rocks there. Oh, game, stop it. I'm just walking like that. Wait, is that just the sun? Here comes the sun. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think it is. On one of the trees, because this is again already outside of the search area. Come on, dears, run. It was the...
Could this be the saltpeter pit Crazel is looking for? And I'm supposed to taste it. Cold saltpeter. Not cold. Just raw. Look at me. From a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Damaged armor. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, at least we found that. Oh dear. I could shoot you in the butt. And could it be that he already, or that he now showed up here? See anything, Pebbles? This is just the unfinished cottage. Don't fall down there. Now we've already been here. Right. Oh, yeah, already at the edge. Again. See? Just crossing the search area. No. Ah, don't fall in. Like I said, not even once did I find any of those crosses. What is...
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here. And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time.
Fuck.
That's odd. I must have a look around.
Really? It was literally like right next to it. Oh, for crying out loud. Knife from Spatigo. Yeah, I'll let Mud sniff in a little bit. Oh. Thank you. Axe. Seriously, this felt like it took me way longer than it should have.
You're my doggy, eh?
Oh?
Track!
Here we go, Mud. Crap. Mud.
What have you found, boy? It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Always with these symbols. Then. Yeah, for some reason I still don't get the map. Redonkulous. He's probably most definitely asleep as well. Survival. No random arrows. There's the smoker. Smoky. Oh.
Here, mutt.
About some of that.
Nah, this is sharp enough as it is.
But now it's also clean. SMI in a second. Not really much dirt on there, but well. Nothing? I mean, okay, I can perhaps sleep there. And then not trespassing, so that's good. Okay, but there's nowhere really a sleep and save point. There. Okay. They're all just sleep points. Checking. Alright. Now we'll just sleep. And no savey. Savvy. So in the end, he didn't really like it.
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm. And that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him. And next thing you know, he's been buried.
Greetings. What do you want?
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forest?
No.
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
Well, it's location. Come on.
There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. And they wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Miller Krazel occurred to me. He looks out over that area, so he might know something. Even if he is a bit of a strange one.
Actually, Krazel has people working for him who live even closer. I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck.
Are we, Nope. We're not good yet with Troskovitz. Oh, I think I already know this poacher camp. We already found that earlier. To ask. What? Oh, come on. Stop closing all the doors behind ya.
Show me. Come here.
Huh? If you have anything to offer in return, I have some nice wares to sell.
Greetings, goodman.
Laudetur Jesus Christus, Dominus tecum, frater meus.
Amen. I'm sorry, brother, but you don't exactly look like a monk.
Ego sum qui sum. And you are assuredly not my brother yet. As the day of reckoning draws near, we are all brothers, and soon our sins will be weighed and tallied. Let us not forget the last judgment.
Well, these are troubled times, I grant you. But bad enough for the last judgment. I wouldn't say things are that bleak, my friend.
How could the prophecies not be true? Are we not witnessing the depravity of the clergy and the baseness of the false popes? Magistri mendaces, qui introducen sectas perditionis, o libera nos a malo.
Well, true that may be. But I also know righteous men of faith.
Novi Dominus pios de tentatione eripere, and all sinners shall be damned.
Show me your wares.
Certainly, you won't find...
Alright, what does he have? Books. Master studies. Oh, that might be a thing. Can I sell him? Huh. Thing? Wait, I don't even have... He doesn't even want to buy food from me? What? But I want this one. Oh, a tailor kitty. Uh-oh. What? I would definitely like to have to die.
Why are you wasting my...
Shut up. Mm-hmm.
What do you have for...
He? Now I can sell him a little bit more. Those. Boom. 44. Won't mind spending a little bit of money on him. Alright. See if we can haggle a little bit.
Satisfied?
Look, off... Aye, you're good. Thank you, and take care.
Oh. Oh, shut up. Oh, I cannot even steal it if there's nothing in the pot. Whee! Really, Mud? Really?
God bless you.
Gonna say, is he standing here again? Yes.
Good day to you.
Can we trade? Can I
What do you have for
perhaps
sale?
trade? Oof. Bum. Definitely wanna save on all that. Boar hide. Handles. I have absolutely no idea what to do with those from the poachers, but gonna see. I want to keep them for now. For some reason. Don't ask. Don't ask. Dad, don't ask. Does he have anything? Wounding arrows, wounding bolts. No. Yes, please. B1 or at some point for funds. Pickpocket hat actually might be an interesting one for this setup. The noise and the visibility. Mm-hmm. $25, $17, $25. Interesting. Yeah. No. Gonna do that. Stick to the.
Let's talk about the pro.
Sure.
Good day.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Aye.
Aye. Don't convince me for that, boy. You.
Careful.
Oh, careful. It's the yellow marker, the yellow A.
You
Can we go fight? Yeah,
Everything's
finally.
arranged.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have...
Wait,
Did you really think, well, maybe...
if you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
Don't be cocky, boy.
Ha! Ah! Not so hard, you'll cripple me. Ah! Ah! Wanker. You
Okay.
fight like a little girl.
Oh, really now?
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah.
Well. No.
I'm sorry.
Malik. You.
Well,
Aye, all right.
what funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that.
Don't you worry.
We'll see about... And what about the...
Here it is.
That's the... Useless. Just you wait.
Oh, ow.
I've been waiting for you. Bam. There you go.
Come on then.
Too slow.
Oh, you're kind of slow.
Bam. There you go. Go fuck yourself. Come closer.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Nice. Nice. God.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. And here's your wager.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
Show me a wrestling.
Great. Let's get to it.
I don't really like this part, but I understand it.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to...
I know what.
Great. Let's...
And some money on learning stuff.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to...
And stealth.
I need some tips on.
Fine. But it'll take...
What are you waiting for?
So you're the toughest one here.
Aye.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that.
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things.
I suppose.
I want to fight.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry about.
Well, got the coin for a wager.
Yeah.
Get ready then. I'll pull your guts out from your throat. Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Don't worry, I already beat that. I don't even think that they want to fight anymore over there in Shelizhov.
God bless.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Good work. But it's a shame you didn't show up here before going to fight in Shellyov. I'd have had a wager on you. You know what? Have a few groschen from me, so folk don't say I'm stingy.
Thank you.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, look around the woods by Kopanina. Seems there's some peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of anyone who as much as looks sideways at him.
Near Kopanina, you say? Maybe I'll go and have a chat with him.
Seems he's some herbalist or something. But that doesn't seem right to me. The strongest bloke around and he's growing flowers? If that's true, there's no sense in this world at all.
I mean, everybody needs a hobby, right?
I found the place where you just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. I found it on my own in the end, with no help from anyone.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah.
Yep.
And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt.
Not really.
I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
Yeah, I can hear. And pretty clearly. Crazel's daft. Crazel's daft.
No, I hear something else. Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Yeah, but... Do we want to go with him or with the blacksmith?
Things are taking so long with you, I'd half given up hope. Besides, after the taste of carcasses I had to endure, I've kind of lost my appetite for the wedding feast.
Well, you better get it back again, because I honor my promises. Start getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendum. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty, and she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push, and clunk, the lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
It sounds suspiciously easy. What's the catch?
I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
I'm not a matchmaker.
Who's talking about matchmaking? You go and show what's on offer, that's all. Nothing improper will happen, most likely, but even so, we need a woman who's ready for anything. You can find lots of capable girls at the Gelioff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows, or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
Can't you take care of it?
I don't get on too well with Dorothy, to put it mildly. You, on the other hand, you're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion, and rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I mean, that would be interesting.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Oh my. At least it's still a side quest and not like, oh yeah, now you cannot go with the blacksmith anymore.
Careful.
Oh, you move. Get out of my way.
Good day to you.
Let's quickly see about that poacher, and I might actually make my way back to the blacksmith. How are we? If it's just still. Ugh. Still a no-go, huh? What was it again? Am I following the right path? Forgetting. I think so, but oh well, we already figured out that this way we could also get there. I'm still surprised at the amount of side quests that they have. Hello? Anybody here? Oh. Oh. Oh, something went wrong here. At UI, NM, Weapon Rock, Red Star, yada yada yada. I needed the cobbler, whatchamacallit. I'm nuts. Here. That one. And 13. I'll eat that. Don't really need those on me right now. Go on the horse. Hello? Hello?
Gamekeeper Varrel sent me into the forest to look for... You don't have anything to do.
Are you mad? If Crazel found out I was poaching, he'd skin me alive. And then Bonnie would have my guts for garters. No, that'll be them arseholes deeper in the forest above us. I spotted a couple of them when I was having a shit there. So watch where you put your feet if you go look.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
We already found them, lucky enough. Good eye, Bonnie. I should just mark it easiest.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Wrong button. I didn't wanna get
Whoa!
close. That one stuck out for a second. Wait, what did I do that I've lost some health again? Why is my health low again? I mean, I'm not bleeding or anything, right? Oh. It should tell me then somewhere.
Come here!
I so much hate that. Pressing the wrong button. Wipe out the poaching bandits. One over there. Oh.
Fuck you, whoreson! Attack! Come and help us!
Uh-oh.
Do it!
It said examine, right? But we're not anymore. Alright. Interesting. Oh, come on, let me drop him in the shit pile. Damn it. Oh, Devs, come on. Wanna... Yeah...
Come here.
I thought I heard something in the distance.
Interesting.
Wait. But then... What?
This is definitely evidence. Interesting.
Yeah. Why didn't it pick... Never mind. It's like I should learn to stop asking questions. Like, why you would know how... Oh, damn it.
Nice try, you whore son! Attack!
Yeah?
Come and help us!
Ah!
A fucking dog!
Ah!
Not just any dog. A bloody mud. And thank you for the loot. Wait. That looked like nice fabric and I cannot even steal it. Damn it. Can it? Move that one, move that one, move. Root arrows, yep. Excess of torches. No. No. This. Never mind. Bread plus 19. I'll eat that one first. Huh? Need to look into that. Come on, mud. Giddy up, horsey. Let's
There now.
get really proper on the horse. And then
Whoa, whoa.
Good afternoon.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah, a whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason, so I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Yeah?
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like he could be a huntsman out for revenge.
Nobody's taking revenge on me, that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone during a moment of weakness. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Yeah. Yep. That. Bloody rain. That would be... Huh? Oh, that's the... kind of like the combat training. Oh yeah, get the loot. Get the loot! Give me the loot! So, after that, what else do we have? Like a couple of things here and there. Technically still have one more quest here. I haven't really encountered anybody here to do some questing. I have even no idea what the Nabucco Fortress is all about. It's also closed. Like, what isn't these days? Castle here. The fortress. Alright. Let's just... let's see what's here. Alpha. Wait. Where's she? Oh, she here. Hello.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
Yes, of course. It's just better to ask first. These days, you can never be sure who you'll be running in.
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this, would you care to buy something?
Why not? What are you selling?
Ooh. Toledo. Yes, please. Why not some Frankfurt? Do I have anything that I can sell or that I want to sell? I dropped everything off on the horse and that I cannot... I hate that you cannot look into the inventory of the horse. Oh well.
I'd like to do some...
Aye. That's... Great! I'm glad you found it.
Bye! Surprising that she actually sells so much resources. Can we make it before nightfall? Can we check those markers out that we saw?
Have a kind, master.
Really, you're that dumb?
What's new around here?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. I'm working on a little... practical joke myself. We have this little dispute with the Geliovites. You might be interested. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. You having problems with the Geliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious.
Ew.
I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
Roro.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Geliovites right away.
All right.
Listen up then. Old Albrun, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Gelioth, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide.
Boy.
Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albrum is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Oh boy.
All right then.
And remember.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Yeah. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, and dialogue. I think there's usually another one, right? Wait, oh.
I'm sorry.
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh,
You were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
The lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Okay.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
Okay, interesting. So, treasure hunt on that one?
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Care, friend.
Wow, now everybody gets to action. Whoa, 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 relax, everybody. Relax. Like everybody got held up like a million years, and now they're like, oh, run, we gotta run, we gotta walk, we gotta go. Flee. All right. So we can ask him for help for the side quest with these guys. Here's the axe, I think. Huh. I already found a marker. Okay. New activity? Oh boy. What did we unlock? Did I quickly ride up there? Horsey!
Go!
Quick!
Quickly! Before it leaves!
Ja! Oh, Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. Take care.
No problem. One point, I think. Oh. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Maybe even.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Well, whatever is left of it.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Come on, Mutt, let's get him. But before that...
Blood. I'm definitely on the right track now.
More blood.
Looks like I'm on their trail. The wolves must have passed through here.
Could already hear the barking. Uh-oh. Really? That's it? Or not?
Ah! I mustn't forget their ears.
Easy. Easy. Right?
Come here.
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing...
Aye, they are.
So many of them. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be... See you soon, my friend.
here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Greetings to you.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Blah 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 blah. And here I am just talking away, and I noticed that my mic was off. Oh, that definitely tells me that, as I was trying to say with a muted mic, that I just took a nap in game, and I'm probably gonna take a nap in real life as well, because I think I'm definitely gonna need it. Great soundtrack. But anyway, again, I want to thank everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. Turn on that notification bell to all. And of course, as always, please stand by for at my usual respect. See if he's oh, if anybody's actually hold on. Yeah. Let me find. Yeah, let's do this. Let's redirect everybody to Booster. I have no idea why, but he says birthday stream. Is that today already? Anyway, I'm gonna leave this here and I'm gonna send you all over. So thanks everybody for watching, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Ladies, everybody.